Hello. Sorry for the late start. Business to tend. Afternoon Zedsies. Passive aggressive. It's afternoon. Okay. I had, well, some business to attend to in my tent in the morning. And I was doing some flight stuff. But the website I was using to book them on was being the most annoying thing ever. It's annoying using things on mobile. Mobile, it's just not as good. It's not as convenient having a laptop, so when you have something complicated to do, like weird flight routings and stuff like that, then I can do that, or paying bills and stuff, I just find it a lot easier. Anyway, that's good. Casserole, hi. Seth, hello. Alright, let's get hitchhiking. Get down the road and drink some wine or something. Be good. It's weird because it's afternoon and now we do the classic good morning part. Scarfo, good morning, afternoon. Purple Haze, good morning, afternoon. Beetlejuice, good morning, afternoon. Jess, good afternoon. Conzat, good afternoon. Conrad, good morning, afternoon. Good evening. Thanks, Uber. Whatever. Let's get some rides in. So, I guess kind of update. So, the only place I have to be this year, really, is I've got a wedding to go to in August in Canada. So I have to go to that. But outside of that, I'm pretty free. So this trip will take me into May, into Japan. Probably spend some time in Japan, maybe a few other Asian countries, I'm not sure. But then, yeah, after this trip, then we probably go from Asia back to North America, something like that. But there's a really good deal on a bunch of flights. It's half of a mileage run, so I get a lot of points and status stuff from it. But also it's a fun airline to fly on. So after the wedding, I'll be flying to Singapore. I've got 2 months in Singapore. During that layover, that stopover, I'll maybe go down to Australia and New Zealand, I think. And then I have to get back to Singapore, and then from there I fly back to Frankfurt, and then I'm in Frankfurt for a month, so another month in Europe, and then I fly Frankfurt back to North America, JFK. Maybe do some more in North America at that point. But I think maybe after this trip, we'll do some Hitchhiking America again. It'll be the summer. But anyway, I got a lot of flights planned. It's good. And that pushes me all the way through to November, later November. It's good. Sleeping in on Sunday? I guess, yeah, this is Sunday. I'm supposed to sleep in, right? Where's my breakfast in bed chat? Guys, maybe see it. Sup? Well, yeah, I guess I'll explain what's up. Good morning, I found your channel about a week ago and have been periodically watching and catching up on all fun clips I've missed. After showing my friends a few, we've kind of had a debate on something. There was a clip of you with the guy, yeah, it was the guy you were with playing dumb to cover, or do you John not know you're streaming? As far as I know, he knew I was streaming. Like, he spoke English fine. And like when I got in, I don't remember my exact line. But like I make a point to let people know I'm doing this. And if you know someone's filming it for any reason, whether it's live or not, the problem was he said some things that were negative about his company. And whoever told his company, they tuned in to him saying negative things about his company. Which is a bad judgment call. I guess if anyone does that again, I should be like, yeah, you shouldn't say anything negative. This is probably the most controversial moment of my recollection on this stream. Man's height. Yeah, just, I don't know how to do it in Spanish. I don't know. It's complicated. For me. It's not that complicated. Language barriers make things more complicated. It's cute. Because even if I like read off of a script, I don't say it correctly, and they just stare at you blankly. They're like, okay, I know you're trying to say something in Spanish, but I don't know what you're trying to say. Meat snacks, good morning, afternoon, Udall, good morning, afternoon. Press one letter on, they're like, what? Well, but that makes sense. One letter can, like, if someone's trying to speak English and they're trying to say, like, I'm going north, and they accidentally say worth or something like that. Worth. You want to worth? What does worth mean? So it's not a complaint. Like, language is a finicky thing, and it's very easy to make in your mind, a subtle change in how you say something, and it means something completely different or nothing at all in another language. Good morning, Green Tent Man. Good morning, afternoon. I'm a lazy hitchhiker sleeping in on a Sunday. I was actually up at, like, fully up and doing stuff at like 8, but it's people to talk to, and it took forever to get the flight planning stuff. Their website was just so rubbish. Tried to do it through their mobile website, and it kept freezing and then getting timed out. And I did it through their desktop website, and I couldn't even start that search. It was broken. So I downloaded their app, and I got a few timeout things, but then eventually I got it through. So I guess, yeah. Oh. Let's get some new socks. Cool hitch, rough journey. Oh, that's a good journey. Rough at times. But look at me, I'm sleeping until noon. That's not that rough, is it? Oh, noon PM sleeping. Colston, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. What it rains when you're camping. That's what this part's for. It's water resistant. Once you're in your tent, it doesn't really matter if it rains that much. It's just, well, now your stuff's, like, the tent is wet, so when you pack it in the morning, now you've got wet equipment, which gets other stuff wet, depending on how you pack it. Close. The most annoying part of it being raining and camping is setting up your camp in the rain and taking it down in the rain. So, chance we ever see you do this in Alaska. If you go back to Hitchhiking America Day, what would have been like? Anyway, late in the Hitchhiking America trip, you'll see me hitchhike from Anchorage to Fairbanks. Get cold? No, my sleeping bag and stuff's good. It still gets pretty cold here in the evenings. I'm not sure. I think just down to like 5 or something. I'm not sure what the nighttime low was, but Like my sleeping bag's rated to -6. So I'm very much comfortable. Got on this side of winter at least. Haven't dug my car out of snow in weeks. Feels great. Same. Haven't dug my car out of the snow in years. And I'm from the part of Canada that doesn't get that much snow. So even then, I didn't have to dig my car out that many times. Hitz has traveled 5,439 kilometers and 88 rides since the 15th of January 2019. Wow, that's nifty. Do you own a car? No. Ever need to charge your electronics? Bring enough battery for the whole trip. I have enough battery for like 5-ish days without touching a wall. Because I carry a lot of batteries, but not enough for a whole trip. That'd be a lot of batteries. That'd be a lot of batteries. Hello, Slowy. Let's get these socks on, these boots. Get out of here. Jeez, let's there. What food to eat? I don't know. Go to a supermarket or something. Morning, Adam. Let's do this. You like ever been to music festivals? The only music festival I've been to is Vancouver Island Music Fest. That's just nice. Vancouver Island, it's very hippie-ish. It's nice. I used to go there when I was in high school. So everyone would just smoke weed. And wear a tie-dye bandana. And it's great. It's wonderful. I love you. You are the greatest. Love you too, muffins. No snakes in your boots? Not today. Maybe tomorrow. You never check your boots? I just checked them. Can be spider stuff in there? I just stuck my hand in there. You know? You'll, just stick your whole hand in there, so if there's something in there, it bites your hand. It's a good strategy. Maybe. What's that? So I'm like, feels wrong. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, let's do it. Remind me of New York City person. What? I remind you of a New York City person. Why is that? Since it's late and it's warm in Spain, and a tent acts as like a greenhouse. It's freaking warm in here, man. Gotta get out. Time's in Spain. What's our time? 12:20. Alrighty. Radio. Mighty O gang. Having to shower. When I get an opportunity. How do you manage it being in a tent? I don't shower every day. Watch my YouTube compilation, that's where I came from. Well, welcome to the live component. Yeah, I've had a few compilations put on YouTube. A couple different people. Shower the syrup, what's a shower? I believe it's called a bidet. Bidet. How many questions like that you get daily? I get, yeah, the shower question's one of the more common questions. But, I understand when people see me in a tent, they're like, but wait, how does one stay clean? How does one shower? It's a butt shower? Why not just, once you get the butt, you can get other places too, right? Shower in the river. There's a tiny little stream down there that's like vertical to get down there. I'm sure there's an access somewhere. There's a little stream down there. Not sure if you can see it really well, but it's down there, I promise. I pinky promise. Yeah, we found something that was like semi-flat-ish to set down the tent on. It's still, I'm not sure if you can tell. Maybe not. It's still angled down that way, but it's enough where it's fine. It's not that deep. It's fine. The ground's pretty uneven though, but the sleeping pad helps compensate for that. My old one would have been better because it's got a thicker pad, so you can kind of like go over the bumps and a little bit more. This one's a little thinner, so anyway. Spider. Spiders are a friend of mine. You guys go down there. Like that. I don't know. Okay. You're just like in the way. Let's just. Yeah. Booty, you live in Australia? Like Australia. Hitchhiked across it a few years ago. I'd like to go back. Yes, I know my butt's a little bit dirty. I just washed these pants, but they're like stained now, I guess. Oh. Wow. Look at the scene we've set. That is beautiful. Thanks for being here, Flower. Appreciate your presence. Show us the flowers a bit better. Yeah, once I'm done taking down stuff, then we can like do some macro on some flowers. Or something. It'd be good. You'll love it. Sweet. pad. Oh yeah, yeah, get in there, perfect. Sleeping bag. They give you a compression sack, so like, see how these got these cinches on here? It's a compression bag. But like, it's so big. I can still get so much air out there. So every morning I'm like compressing the air out. Like, I can just get another compression bag, but why don't they just make the compression bag a good size for the bag? I don't understand. Maybe they don't want you to compress too much, but like, give me the option. I don't have to compress the bag all the way. If you overcompress your down stuff for an extended period of time, like you store them super compressed, then they can lose some of their loft. So it's recommended to store them unstuffed. Loft being like the poof. Why is this here? What is that? Alright, we'll pack that up. Clothes. Headlamp. Excuse me. Forgot to recharge this, and now it's charging right now. Modem. And some dirty socks. Nice. Oh. Get dummy. Cell phone. It's one thing I don't like about this as much as the regular marmot. So it takes me like an extra step to take down the tent. The other one just has these loops that were pretty loose, and it just flops down when I unclip it. This one I still have to manually unclip the tent body from the tent poles. Is it that much of a deal? No. But it's one extra step I didn't have to do before. Poles. Let's get all packed up. How was your night? Good. Good. Last watch when you were 15 minutes outside of Santander. How far from there are you now? Well, mileage-wise, not that far. But experience-wise, it's been a bit. It's been a few days since Santander. Not that long, like 2 days ago? 3 days ago? Anyway. It was kind of difficult getting out of Santander. We overnighted in Old Town. And the next day we made it to Bilbao, then we spent the day. And most of the next day in Bilbao because we got stuck in Bilbao. Because the hitchhiking spot wasn't that great. But we got out anyway, and then we got a ride halfway to San Sebastian. And then the next ride that was going to take us to San Sebastian was like, forgot his keys, so he was going to have to like turn around and go back. But then I'm just like, just let me out here, and I decided to go south instead. So, all over the place. Morning rocket science. I must not be far. No, it's not far. And where I was walking to set up my tent is in the direction of where I have to get to my highway access. So, it should be decent. Or not too much of a walk, at least. But the Bergara, whatever south of here, apparently it's like total wine country. Maybe we'll like have some wine. I don't know anything about wine, but where were we? In that small town, and I had that set course meal with like anchovies and what was the main? Some kind of fish. That was really good. I had with some wine. Okay, I had red wine. You're supposed to have white wine with fish. But whatever, it was good. There we go. There we go. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Ooh, spider. Ooh, it's on my foot now. And picking it up and just organizing. Very much built and pump. Love the highlight. That's what the down mat down mat 5 light, down mat 5 light, medium, came with a pump and it sucked. It was horrible. I hated it. I threw it out and I got a schnozzle bag instead. Schnozzle is a superior sleeping bag inflating mechanism. If you disagree with me, then you're banned. The schnoz is superior. Trash on the ground. I threw a package of Band-Aids that I'm going to swap my Band-Aid over with. spot that wants to get reopened. It's on my thumb, so thumb gets used for everything. Yeah, that's everything I need to start with. So, needs a band-aid. Let's quickly do that. What you guys got? I need to go maybe tomorrow see more than a 10 pack. Well, you can check the VODs quickly and skip through if you want to see what I did that day. It's good way to just like get a highlight and just like see a few things, what happened. How's your thumb? Seems alright. I should probably air out actually, but I'm going to be packing and walking. That's probably the best time to air it out. Are your Japan hitchhiking videos still up? I haven't hitchhiked in Japan on stream. I've hitchhiked, but that was back in 2015 through Japan, and I didn't stream back then. Let's just put this on because inevitably I'm just going to ding it on something, doing what I do. Good night. See you next time. See ya, White Dove. Perfect. You get in there. Nice. What's even in here? Okay, anyway, this garbage. Go in my garbage pocket. Final bits of the tent stuff. Can you cooperate here? No? Not gonna. No, you're not gonna cooperate, are you? No, I don't think so. Come on. Dr. Leg with the 2-month resub, appreciate that. Okay, you're going over. Alright, that's fine. But I'm gonna have a thumb tan by the end of this. It'll be great. Thumb tans are in right now. But yeah, after booking flights this morning, I now have like an extremely loose outline for this year. An extremely loose outline. Yeah. Which is cool. Which means I will for sure be on a variety of different trips until at least late November, I think it is. Mid to late November is when like the last of my planned flights kind of are finishing. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Yeah, let's get out of here. Are we hitchhiking now, or we're gonna hike? I can't hitchhike right here. Please. Please. Save me. Save me. Someone pick me up. Remember double check floor? Yeah. Let's look at floor. Floor. Look at those. That Canadian flag. That's nice. Yo. Looking good. So this is all like prickle. It's one giant prickle. And there's like this clear spot just made to be camped on. Wow. Very legal, very cool. This leg fell off again. It's a feature, it's a premium feature of Joby Gorilla Pods. Including removable leg. Including removable leg. I was gonna go for dressed as a cowboy wearing only USA flag Kona. Well, we've done the banana suit one, and I still have to. I owe you guys the cross-dressing one, so I don't think we'll do another like donate to have me hitchhike in this outfit until we finish the cross-dressing hitch, because I don't want you guys to think like I'm forgetting that, because I'm not. I haven't forgot. Bjork. Holy, look at these. Look, this is the most aggressive, prickly thing I have ever seen. Look how big those are. Touch it. But it's so sharp. Like, if you accidentally grab that, like, you could, like, wow. Alright. Oh, yeah, guys, you wanted to look at the flowers, didn't you? You guys wanted flower. Flowers. Pretty flowers. We've got danger plants and beautiful plants as well. It's got the whole spectrum of nature. Scary and pretty. Look at the size of these pine cones. They're huge. It's kind of a trail. Kind of a antenna plugged in here. Come on, get in there. No, not gonna get in there. How about now? Nope. How about now? Now. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Got it. Prickle, prickle, prickle. Yeah. Prickle, prickle, prickle. Does Trevor ever get soft serve ice cream cones? I don't think I've ever had a soft serve. Well, if I have, not many. The spur of the moment. I usually don't like crave them. Are we hitchhiking or social eating? Well, we're gonna walk back out onto the main road. If I see something to eat, then I'll go get something to eat. If I see nothing, then maybe I'll just eat some nuts and wait till we get somewhere else. Great place for a cup of coffee and have someone had correct feel about for their stuff. Good morning. Yes, I would. What's real food? Bomba. It's like donut thing in town. That's real food. Very hearty. It's good for you. Download speed on that sim. So here's that 10 meg. What? It just connects to the local network, and I got unlimited unthrottled. When I did a speed test before I started, it was mid-20s down and mid-20s upload megabytes per second. Hello. Very nice. Where did I start streaming? Port Angeles, Washington State, April 10th, 2018. Sing Arms of the Angel of the Tunnel. Clip it. I like it when something sad happens. In the arms of the... No, I don't think I can sing it like loud enough to like make an echo effect in a sad way. Coming out on your anniversary? Yeah, less than a month. Like less than 3 weeks or something. I don't actually know where I'm going. Let's see. Lovely countryside? Agreed. Agreed. That am I? Maps. Default. Alright, so we're close-ish to the on-ramp to the AP1 South. Along the way, will there be any businesses that I can eat food at? That's what I want to know. Ooh, restaurant, hostel, Zabala. Okay, that's food. What else? Anything else? Is that it? What's this? Anything here? No, that's the toll booth. Doesn't seem to be that much, but well, walk. Quite often there's a lot of things that don't show up on the maps because it's small towns. There's McDonald's. Too expensive. It's too fancy. European McDonald's is like high-end prices. Yeah. Do. My cat's watching the stream too. He approves. Perfect. Just add that to my business card. Approved by cats everywhere. What is this? What do they use these for? Is this to like... First I'm like slalom kayaking? They've got all these like... And like a course, I guess, maybe? Kind of? Yeah, this is kayaking? Okay. One of my coworkers at one of my jobs was on the Canadian national team for, is it called whitewater kayak, slalom kayaking? Anyway, kayaking. Looks difficult. Ooh, look at that bin right there. Just asking for me to put garbage in there. It's just asking for it. Look at it. It's just all on its own. And it's locked. It's locked. Actually has a lock on it. This is the most disappointing moment of my life. I've never seen a bin like that locked. It's for vegetables, not plastic? Huh. This is the, if you're passing through here with a camper or something, you won't get bothered if you park here section of town. We were having problems with the VPS yesterday evening. Couldn't run it at 1500, but we could run it stably at 1500 direct to Twitch. And now I'm running at 2500 because the speeds are fast here. Direct to Twitch. pizzeria. Their door's open. Can I get pizza? Pizza for breakfast, lunch, like last time? Or that wasn't last time, that was in Portugal. Pizza. Plus coffee, 11 euros. What's up?
Mañanas Wakis. Menos de casa que los demás, sin conservantes y sin aceite de palma.
¿Quieres saber? ¿Está preparado Calleja para enfrentarse a una avería pista?
Mari, ¿estás repostando?
Hola. Menu del día. We have a menu of the day. Menu del día.
No nos subimos. Si no,
Habla inglés.
no había menú por aquí ningún lado, a casa.
¿Qué querías?
Sorry?
¿Qué querías?
Like,
¿No hablas español?
no, hablo español.
¿Qué hablas? ¿Francés? Un poco.
Well, Google.
¿Inglés?
Yeah, from Canada. Canada?
¿Qué?
Canadian?
Ah, canadien.
Yeah,
Canadien.
Canadian. Yeah.
Et vous ne savez parler français?
No, from British Columbia. Columbia-Britannique.
Alors, qu'est-ce que vous voulez? Manger?
Manger.
Ah, manger.
Manger. So,
Como ya te habrás dado cuenta, es la bebida favorita de muchos.
¿Qué quiere comer?
Es el secreto favorito de
¿Qué
unos.
quiere comer?
Ah, ¿quieres comer? ¿Quieres comer algo?
Sí, pero no sabe inglés ni francés.
Antes no.
francés, no.
Vale, no hay problema. Hay Google. Si hay Google hay todo, podemos traer. Entonces, ¿quieres carta? El menú.
Menu.
Vous voulez le menu?
Or is it the meal of the day? Meal of the day?
Llega Croques Carrefour, la solución de origen natural y sin siliconas. 3 usos: acondicionador, mascarilla o tratamiento sin aclarado. Hidrato nutrido y sano. Barato frutis.
Es el menú.
Menu. Is it outside the menu?
Okay.
The day? 11 euro. 11 euro. The
11.
the menu. Menu del día. Yeah.
Podemos disfrutar de juegos únicos y baratos grandes.
Right?
Pasta.
Pasta.
Pasta y entrecôte.
Entrecôte. Entree.
No fish,
Pereza. ¿Qué te dice mamá? El colesterol puede acumularse en las arterias, así que dieta. Y Teo, el nuevo Danacol. Disfruta las cucharadas y no hace colesterol.
Nuevo Danacol funciona. Primera vez en España. El espectáculo más grande que jamás hayas visto. La voz de Antena 3 en concierto. 11 de julio. En Madrid. 4 coaches, sus asesores y los finalistas.
Patio
En directo. Siente
Sorry?
el
Patio
concierto.
Canada.
Ah, Canadá, Quebec.
Hoy que no me lo creo. Con XLS Medical he perdido 15 kilos. Pensé que nunca tendría miedo a músculo.
Con XLS Medical tiene hasta 3 veces más peso que solo
Segundo plato,
ok.
¿vale? El primero, pasta.
Soy una nueva.
Pasta and carne.
Atrevo con todo.
Mínimo sí, todo
Ah,
Sí, con verdura.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and café? I guess café.
Sí, aquí. Sí, puedes comer aquí.
Ajá.
Aquí sí, tranquilo.
Merci. Alright. Got it. Got it, coach. That was complicated. We get it though. Brunch again? What are you complaining about? Where do I want to go? No, I'll just go here. Yeah, we don't want that in the window. We'll go here. Can you outside? I don't know if they have patio. Let me see. No steaks there? Well, what he showed me for the meat option was definitely steak. I don't think so. Is there? Think so? Gets up the crack of noon. Yeah. It's that Canadian work ethic. Now I booked a bunch of flights. How many flight segments is it? Let me think about this for a second. Book 6 flights. Wow. Look at that. Agua. Café con leche?
Sí.
Yeah.
¿Café con leche para comer?
Yeah. Quick,
Ajá.
yeah.
Sí.
Before he says this, but 10 seconds. I wanted to sit outside because it's nice outside, but I don't see any good spots outside. It'll be good. Pasta and meat. I don't know if there's separate courses or if there's like a pasta course and a meat course, or if it's just one big course. You want to drink here? Okay. Well, I'd like agua as well. C'est por favor. That's true. But I don't think it's spaghetti. I think it's fusilli. Fusilli? First pasta, then meat? Oh, baby. This will be good. I was surprised when the guy's like, Français? We're back in the French areas? You shake coffee after eating, not before or what? Well, I want caffeine. So you want cafe con leche with dinner? Tell to him, Kiro. I just want both. I want caffeine, I want water, I want it all. Coffee? Yeah. Yeah.
Café con leche y agua, ¿no?
And agua?
Sí.
No, gracias. Killing it. Best country coffee, Spain's pretty good. I think, yeah, Spanish coffee's really good.
Aquí tienes.
Got this. Body's aching all the time. Oh, carrot Costco. Carrot Costco. Carrot Costco.
Buena.
Yeah, so then the meat course must be next. I'm gonna have to pay for that. But anyway, I have to refill my water bottles, so that's really not the worst thing in the world. It's way too fast. It's perfect. Guess there's leftover pasta. Perfect. I like leftovers. Let the flavors ferment a little bit. Alright, let's try this pasta with cheese on top. I guess I'll bring it a little closer. There you go. Pasta with cheese. Wow. Pasta's probably stale. Your life is probably pretty stale. Got 'em. Let's go. I think it's pasta with like a tomato-ish kind of stuff. It's got some good veggies. It's got some good flavor on it. Have you been to Portugal? Manata? Yes, yes. I was there like 10 days ago. This is like the appetizer course, I guess. Yeah, we didn't go pizza? I don't know.
¿Qué tienes?
Carrot Costco. Carrot Costco. Sorry, you go. Carrot Costco. Carrot Costco. Bread. Place looks empty. I think it's an odd time of the day. I'm gonna hitchhike to San Diego this year. Yes, that's the plan. Hold up. That's in September though, right? I forgot about that. Rebooking flights. I got 24 hours, so it's really not a big deal if I change my mind on the flights. It was just a good deal, so I jumped on it. with the thought that I can think about it for a day and cancel it if I need to. What day is TwitchCon San Diego? Thanks for the Travier raid last night. This guy is great and hilarious. That is a good guy. I watched for a little bit. It turned off the follower notification. How late did he stream for? Did he stream through the night? Or into the night? 27th, 29th. How would I want to time that? I have a wedding to go to early to mid-August in Canada. Like, I guess it would make sense to I have to think about this. I'll lift to 10 p.m. Central Time. How was his final setup for overnighting? What did he use for insulation and stuff? Did he have a sleeping bag and sleeping pad, or what was he using inside the... I'm just happy their kitchen was open. Did I make it to the Logrono? Well, I will, because I'm going that way now. I was gonna bypass it and go through like Pamplona and stuff, but the rides worked in a weird way, so here we are. Do you sleep bag? Okay. How cold was it there? Does anyone know? We're in spring now, but still, like, there's snow on the ground there. It's... Cool thing with hitching, you never know when you're getting it up. Yeah. And that's the only time I'm like stressed about things when hitching is when I'm supposed to be somewhere. Like, I have to get to TwitchCon in Berlin or something like that. But I'm not stressed right now. But I do have to, like, I can't be too slow. Went down to the low 30 Fahrenheit. Okay. They're just around freezing. That's not too bad. Playing like covers of just like English hits. Playing some Queen before, I don't know, a little Bon Jovi. But like, it's like gotta be in BC in August. And the TwitchCon San Diego's late September. I don't need a month and a half to get to San Diego. It's like a month and a half between events. What do I do for a month and a half? Do more Hitchhiking America. Take an indirect route. Do it one more time. Fly to St. John's and then go to San Diego, which is even further than San Jose. Hitchhiking to TwitchCon America, Part 2. Central America, then go up. We could. So which cities you want to visit in Germany? It depends on my route, and my route depends on my timing. I want to arrive in Berlin as close to TwitchCon, but not too much before TwitchCon. Probably poor internet in Central America. Potentially, yeah. Looks good, is it? Yeah. No, it's quite good. Turk on it. Okay, Costco. Fuck. Oh, it's a carne. Haven't been picked up by super sketchy people? Yeah, exclamation point, thanks. This is a lot of food, it's good. Maybe don't make it to Berlin? I don't know, spontaneously combust or something? Hot or cold? It's hot. Choose the direct way and go to early Berlin. Recommend the North Ocean coast of Germany, a bit into Poland, then the coast back to Germany and the south. Yeah, we do something like that. Like, we take the direct route, then you just go France, Germany, boom, shakalaka. And I think you could do that pretty quick. You can get some long rides going the direct way. It'd be even quicker if I didn't go inland to Spain, if I just went straight into France, Paris, and then northeast. That way I think that'd be faster. Well, it definitely would, because this whole eastern journey is not in the right direction, really. But I don't have enough time. I want to go through Italy. Recommend South Germany. I've been in the Munich area, and I quite liked it. I've heard bad things about the German cellular networks. I wonder how they are there. In more rural areas. Honestly, the Spanish mobile network is really good. Like, really surprisingly good. I like it. I think it rides as a couple. Like when I did the Hitchhiking with Emily, my average wait time around that time in the United States is 30 minutes, give or take. The 17 rides me and Emily had, average wait time was about 10 minutes. That's a big hunk of meat. Nice. That's really nice. Wow. All right. Maybe I like it. Is that bone or just fat? Bone in there? It's just a thick layer of fat. Let me see. Let's try the fat. That's not going to be viable. To any village in Spain, like small towns. This is a pretty small town, but I'm not sure what we consider this place. That's great. Now we need to hitch a ride down to wine country and just drink a bunch of wine. It's gonna be a wonderful day. Wait, do you want to hitchhike? I hated the Greyhound buses in Canada, so I decided to hitchhike instead. It was free. I met interesting people, I had interesting experiences, and I just kept doing it because I kept having good experiences with it. 5 years later, here I am. And about 1 year of streaming, about 5 years of hitchhiking on and off, working between trips to save up for the next one. Wasn't planned this way, it just kept escalating, kept going. There were several moments where I'm like, okay, I got back from a trip, I'm like, that's gonna be the last one. And then a couple months later, it's like, no, it's not, is it? Because we're gonna go on another one. Another hitchhiking trip, let's do it. Lost the chip, I know I saw. I never got with you. My friend Emily, come from Montpelier, Vermont to Boston, Massachusetts with me. Probably hitchhike fast on the Greyhound buses. On the route I started on, absolutely. You could drive from Kelowna, British Columbia, where I usually started my trips from, and drive to Vancouver in 3.5 hours, or you could take the Greyhound bus, and it was usually about 6 hours. So just over half the amount of time to drive. And I could reliably hitchhike within an hour and get a lift direct to Vancouver, if not sooner. My first hitchhike took 20 minutes, and that wasn't direct to Vancouver, that was direct, well, through Vancouver, to Vancouver Island, to Victoria, to my friend's front door in Victoria, which is where I was actually trying to get to. But my plan was to just get to Vancouver, take public transit, like the SkyTrain, well, you can't take a bus, city bus, to Swanson Ferry, and then take the ferry, and then take city transit on the other side to Victoria. That saved me so much time.
becoming a direct ride through Vancouver onto the ferry to my friend's front door. What? And then comment. Yeah. I was questioning that too. And maybe it depends on the country, but I had a long talk with US Customs about this. About my visa and what they consider me. Like, what am I? And essentially, I'm the same thing as someone that would be making YouTube videos, like, or someone that was a travel blogger. They don't consider you, like, working in their country because you're not really taking anyone's job. So I can just go on a tourist visa and do my thing. Maybe at some point in the future that'll change, but it makes it fairly simple. So you're having a feast today? Yeah, I am. This is great. Let's have some more of these shifts. Sitting on house? No. Have you watched the VOD from today? I started in a tent, walked out of my woods, and here I am eating food. Some kind of hobo or something? Yes, yes. Golden Hearts. Hey chaps, new to Twitch. First comment, no less. Oh, welcome to Twitch. Just want to check in and say I've been enjoying your stream past 2 days. Keep up the work, pal. Hey, thank you. Longton Hearts. Appreciate it. Is the meat tender? Yeah, it's quite tender. Ketchup on the side? No, it's like a... What is it? How do I describe it? Some kind of sauce. It's not ketchup. It's darker than ketchup. Narcotian with the 7-month resum. Food is right. This is quite the breakfast. Yes, this is breakfast. Yes, it's 1:30. Barbecue? No, I think it's like some kind of balsamic. Yeah. I think it's a concentrated balsamic. Loving it. And we got this down, no problem. It's a good amount of food. Set me right for the day. Wow. Breakfast at 1:30, my man. Welcome to the Hitchhiking stream where we do sleeping in event. No, I was booking a flight. But now that I'm looking at it, I forgot about TwitchCon in San Diego. So that whole morning of trying to negotiate this flight deal thing, that I ended up getting to work even though their website sucked, might have been for nothing. Because I have to get this Twitch San Diego. Alright. Well, we'll see. I have to think about this. I gotta do a thorough think. Therefore, the wine this evening will really assist with this. The theoretical wine. Who knows what might happen though. So for the wine's theoretical. piece of hard fat. The hardest of fats. War. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate the 4 months. 4-month resub war. So having lots of wine tonight? Well, like apparently the next town, Vittoria, is like part of the wine country here. So like it makes sense. Excuse me. How do I access you? How do I access the meat? Okay. Fine. We'll just go for it. How from Germany will we come here? TwitchCon's in Berlin in the spring. Yes. When you cut meat, you just put it in your mouth. You eat like posh people? You should see me make a sandwich in my mouth. Your best friend to combine wine with Coca-Cola. Call it Calamoto. So, how do you say that? No. You should try it once? Yeah, I'd like to try that. When I was bartending in Croatia, like they did Radlers with Sprite and beer, but they also did, I forget what it was called, and it was Coca-Cola and beer. Any other streamer you'll meet there, or hoping to meet, at TwitchCon? Like, most of the streamers I met at TwitchCon in 2018, back in San Jose. Not the same people over there coming to this one. Like some people think I eat too fancy. Some people think I eat too like barbarian-ish. I don't know. If you would like to comment on how you eat. From Spain. You're from South, exactly Cordoba. Did you visit there? I only went as far south as Madrid, then west to Portugal, north to Galicia, and then along the north coast east to Bilbao, and then kind of inland now to here. So I don't think so. Sure, miss you. Success on finding rides. See you guys later. See you, Sneed. What about our Basque food? What about it? Is this dish Basque? This cut of meat or presentation? I don't know. I just had their set menu. Don't eat what you don't like. I don't know, just be lit. I'm not very picky, so I'll eat almost anything. So I don't want to waste food. These peppers I should have cut up and eat with my steak. In hindsight, really good flavor to them. How much is the meal? The whole set course is 11 euros, I think. It says includes a coffee. I'll probably have to pay for the bottle of water. And I'm hoping it comes with a dessert. We'll see. meal for 11 euros. Not including the rest of the appetizer and potential dessert. I think that's good. And as far as I'm concerned, that's a good cut of meat. It was tender, it was tasty, it was well cooked. Or good morning from Canada, just wanted to show some love to your channel. Thank you for the love, Oreo Kid. Which part of Canada are you from? I promise, if you're from Ontario, I won't make fun of you. Dessert will be cheesecake? I'm down for cheesecake. State provider uses worldwide. I use unlimited IRL.com's unlimited international SIM, which is worldwide. Right now I'm on Vodafone Spain's network, which has been rock solid. Well, hiccups here and there. A lot of the tunnels through here, they don't put signal through. Like on either side of the tunnel, you'll get like 20 upload in the middle of nowhere. And then you go through a tunnel and it dies for the tunnel, then it comes back. Other places will like put cellular repeaters through the tunnel. I guess that's the only complaint I have. Data plan. As far as I know, it's the only service like that where you can have unlimited unthrottled data everywhere in the world, essentially, which is makes my stream possible. I couldn't do it without it. I couldn't do it. It'd be such a hassle every country to figure out a new data plan that actually works. How many gigabytes a day do you spend in one day streaming on average? It's like 300 a month, depending. 300 gigabytes a month. Anywhere from like, depends on the bitrate I'm streaming at. So anywhere from like 4 to 5 to 15, 20. Escape E, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch Tigers. Appreciate that. Yeah, I got most of the meat off of that. But she's like, you're still eating? Where are we going today? South Victoria, I think. And tapas? I think my pasta was an appetizer. A tapa. I think we're doing is very cool. Have you already thought we're gonna do the day you'll get to TwitchCon? You are a warrior. Day I get to TwitchCon. It'd be nice if when I show up there, registration's open. Like when I hitchhiked to TwitchCon 2018 in San Jose, it was like perfect timing. I hitchhiked in. The guy dropped me off at a highway off ramp, like 4 blocks away from the convention center. I just walked there with my stream on, with my backpack on, after hitchhiking in and sleeping in a tent that night. Walked up and registered for and got my badge and everything. It was perfect timing. It doesn't get better than that. Redeem Scotland when you visited? Yeah, I had a really good time. I was there in like December, and for being there in December, I had really good weather. I had like one storm roll through when I was in just south of John O'Groats. So it was Wick? In Wick? Was it Wick? But other than that, like I had more sunny days than rainy days, which for December in Scotland, I think that's pretty lucky. Tapas is a small plate? Alright, this is a large plate appetizer. From your shower. Whenever you get a chance. When you sleep in a tent, you don't get the shower. so I don't have a shower. Don't tell me to bring a solar shower. Don't tell me to bring a solar shower. No one hikes with a solar shower. That's just silly. Okay? Those are for car camping. Okay? No one wants to carry that much water. No one wants to carry the 1 pound solar shower in the first place. No. When I get an opportunity. Start this adventure with 0 viewers? Yeah, essentially. Or did you stream something else? But yeah. Day 1 was hitchhiking. If you go to my highlights, you can go all the way back to day 1, which is April 10th, 2018 out of Port Angeles, Washington State, heading south down Highway 101. It's like a small beer and a small pipe for €2. That sounds pretty good. A beer and a little bit of food for €2. I like that. There we go. We're done. Tell people that live in Canada? Yeah. Yes, I do. Do you find affordable good place to eat? Quite often I just walk until I find a place that's open, and I'm like, that looks good enough. Then I eat there. You've left some? That is all just like really hard fat. I usually eat the fat on a cut of steak. And it's like thick and like can't chew it. Always create tasting foods around the world channel. I need to get better at tasting things and describing what I'm tasting and analyzing things and describing how I feel about it. It's Hitchhiking. I will try. Use cell phone or IRL backpack. Currently cell phone. I'll be using an IRL backpack type thing very soon. What are we eating? I had some pasta as an appetizer, and then we had a steak and fries main course. What will dessert be? The suspense is killing me. It's killing me too. While we wait, let's eat some bread and use this as to catch the crumbs. Because I'm still hungry. Mop up the sauce. Good point. Good point. That's a good call. How many steps yesterday? Let's find out. Yesterday was just 10,933 steps. Day before that was 21,193. Jordan, thanks for the 70 bits. Appreciate that. No joke, guys. Some problems taking a big battery on the plane. But I'm doing lots of smaller batteries that run at the 12 volt required to run the live view. instead of the big 50,000 mAh batteries that are over the 100 watt-hour limit per battery for the airplane, we're doing a larger quantity of smaller batteries. I'll have to at least swap. I'll probably have to swap battery in the middle of the day for the live view, but that's okay.
What was it the day you walked into the beach?
Which beach? The one at night with the last bits of daylight after when the sun set. Where was that? It was like 4 days, 3 days, 4 nights, 3, 4. You see 2 of me? What do you think of Dundee? I went to a bar to have 1 drink. I ended up having 7. I only paid for 1, but I got 7. I think that tells a story about Dundee. On top of that, the guy that drove me into Dundee was from there, so he wanted to show me around the city. So he drove me all around the coastline up to like this hill which had a viewpoint.
Postre?
Postre, like dessert, flan.
Flan?
Yeah, flan.
De chocolate. Tenemos cheesecake.
Flan?
Flan?
Yeah.
¿De chocolate o normal? ¿Chocolate? No.
1 sec, let me. Chocolate or what's the other one?
Flan de
Deviant.
vainilla.
Vanilla. Oh, vanilla or chocolate? Chocolate.
Sorry?
Chocolate.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's good.
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake?
Sí.
Oh, yeah.
Good, yeah?
Cheesecake, yeah. Good. Cheesecake. Alright. Sorry. Cheesecake. That was wonderful. We're killing it here. Chocolate flan is not real flan. Okay, I don't know what flan is. Cheesecake out of nowhere. I didn't know what I was ordering, chocolate flan. But then boom, cheesecake? Yes. Yes, cheesecake. Man loves cheesecake. Yeah. You can have any dessert as long as it's cheesecake. Take your pick. As long as it's cheesecake. Bread, I'll save the bread for it. Flan is egg, milk, sugar. What's cheesecake? Cheese, sugar. What else? Sounds famous for it? Well, the last place I was at, they said it was some famous cheesecake. Internet famous. Cheese, sugar, egg, milk. Ooh. Cheese, sugar, and cake. And biscuit crust, yeah. You got an appetite? Of course I do. Flan is thick pudding. I like pudding. So I play like the points and miles game, like airline points, airline miles, hotel points and stuff as well. One of the more famous like points and miles things that have happened in history was there was some kind of like bonus on like pudding cups. And like if you get these pudding cups and you remove the label and you mail them in, for each pudding cup you get the X amount of points. Got this. Oh man. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh. Yeah, 2 pieces, not just one little piece, we got 2. got distracted from my pudding story. The cheesecake has taken over. Oh, it's a denser cheesecake. It's a totally different type of cheesecake from last time. Total for that meal. The set course is 11 euros. That's good. That's a dense cheesecake, but it's like a good cheesecake flavor. 11 euros, exclamation point, question mark. For a pasta appetizer, a steak main course, and dessert and coffee. Good deal, I think. Oh, it's great. And it's super dense, so I'm gonna be really full after this. It's got some like raspberry drizzle on top as well. It's good. Being that last night's dinner was kind of 2 slices of cheesecake and a bomba. Hey man, I want to get a tripod for my phone to get some better picture videos. Even if on the P20 Pro I want something like you with handheld. So I have. Yeah, if you're gonna be moving with it and you want to take like just recorded videos, gimbal will stabilize a lot more. I don't have a gimbal, and you'll probably notice that I don't have a gimbal. Let me see if I have a good picture showing it. I don't think so. I have a Joby GorillaPod tripod with a selfie stick on top of that, so I can extend it and lower it. So right now I like extended you guys up so you can be at about head level, sitting across from me. And then it's screwed onto the tripod. Would you recommend any brands? For what? The tripod? Like, GorillaPods are nice because you can put them on any surface, or like even you could go to like for when I set you guys on top of like the metal barriers on the roads, I can just wrap the tripod legs around whatever and it'll stay there. Or if you have a traditional tripod, you can't do that. The thing is, they break like none other. They just break. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's going to break. With Hitch in Ontario, I've hitchhiked through Ontario 5 times. So basically, you wrap them around like that. No, it's not those that do it. It's always the first joint or two that connect there, because all the pressure gets put on there. So when you spread out the leads traditionally, there's pressure put in that joint, and you're moving that joint quite a bit between going from standing when you collapse them and picking them out. Because the wrapping the legs around puts pressure on the joints that you don't use as much, and they usually are okay, because it's uncommon that I actually do that. That's a rarity. It's just the stress fracture from constant. Yeah. Yeah, but like, right now I'm just using a 1+6 cell phone. Tripods aren't strong enough, you need a Godzilla. Oh, gorilla tripods aren't strong enough. You need a Godzilla tripod made of dinosaur bones. Perfect, that would be great. When are you going to Japan? Near the end of April. So do you have the better Gorilla Pod without the fragile ball chain? Sure. Is it still bendable though? Because I like the versatility of having and being able to bend around different terrain. You know, hitchhike in Japan, yeah. I've done it before I started streaming, and we'll do it again. Is this live view solo? No, it will be in the future. When was the last time you stayed somewhere that isn't a hotel? Last night. In Bilbao, I got a hostel, which isn't a hotel. Then the night before that, I slept in a tent. Then the night before that, I slept in a tent. Yeah, I'm gonna check out this link. Looks interesting. And it's not that expensive either. Trying to see what the main connection joint to the thing is, but the legs look good. Don't have a problem yet, but always broke my Gorilla Pods. Well, hold up, let me save that so I don't lose it. Open in browser. Oh, I guess the private message would stay, but anyway, we're gonna bookmark this. Bookmark. Cool. Maybe I'll get one of those delivered somewhere. Where will be on July 1st Canada Day? I have no idea actually. End of April I go to Japan, but I don't really have any plans beyond that until I actually book the flight that I'm not sure if I can actually use. Like a flight itinerary spanning several months, starting in August. Then I'm in Singapore for 2 months. During that time, I'd fly to different places and check out, maybe hitchhike Australia and New Zealand or something like that. Get back to Singapore, fly to Frankfurt, got another month in Europe at that point, and then back to New York after that. But that puts me in Singapore, that puts me in Asia or Australia during TwitchCon in San Diego, which is a problem. That's a problem. Hey Colton Brent, how's it going? Trying to think how I want to do this. TwitchCon streams are the most boring first years. I go there because I want to go there. I don't go there because I think it would make a good stream. I go there because I want to meet other people that stream and meet people that from the community that want to meet you. I think it's a very fun time. But the last TwitchCon I didn't even stream. I spent the whole time on other people's streams, but I didn't stream myself. All your journeys fully funded by streaming? Yeah. And like, it's good networking. But I mostly go there because it's fun. But like, it's like a business event. So, you know, when you go there, a lot of people see it as a straight business networking event, which it makes sense. But you're like, I'm here to have fun. And then people talk to you for the business side of things, and I'm like, oh, okay. Jordan, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch, I guys. Appreciate that, Jordan. And hand sanitizers at these, yes. Every time I shake someone's hand, just be like, excuse me now. Thank you. What a slow start to the day, though. Well, that's okay. We'll still hitch a ride, as long as we get picked up. Is what people on people's hands? Well, the last TwitchCon, I got sick after. I had a cold. Just wear latex gloves the whole event. Perfect. It's like, hey, should be like, hello, give me 1 second. Yeah, S10 Plus, perfect thing for be great for stream too, probably. Probably be good. As long as they've sorted out the S8s, I'm not sure, but the S9s have a horrible autofocus. You can watch some people that stream, and if you see their stream and it's like in focus and they like move slightly, or even they don't move, and you can see it like go out of focus and then focus back in, and go out of focus to focus, and then out of focus and focus, then out of focus and focus. I had an S8 for a bit for streaming, and I returned it like right away because it made me sad. It just made me sad. Just fist bump, no shake hand. That still transfers back germs, you know? What a freaking breakfast. Disregard that it's 2 p.m. Still, no, I didn't. No, I've watched some streams that still have that autofocus issue. I'm pretty sure they're on an S8. But I'm not sure about S9s. Just don't touch your face until you can wash them. Or if I really want to touch my face though. OnePlus 6 is stream phone now? No, because I got rid of the headphone jack. How many times have you dropped your glasses? Someone needed a cool way to clip your glasses on your shirt and secure way. Well, you get, what are they called? The things that you attach to the back and then you can hang them off your neck. What are they called? I sold them at one of my stores I worked at. I forget what they're called. Croquis, yeah, that's the one. Oh, what a meal. What a freaking meal. What phone do you use to stream again? OnePlus 6. Not the 6T, because I got rid of the headphone jack. What did you get for the main plate? It was like a steak. Some kind of steak. Are you gonna sure it's better than Krogi's? Why headphone jack is important to you? Because I use an external microphone. Because the internal microphones and phones are really bad as far as picking up audio. They'd be like, okay, well, if it doesn't have a headphone jack, you can just get a splitter. And like go from USB-C to a headphone jack. Okay, now I can't charge it. Okay, well then get like one that splits between your USB-C port to a USB-C charging to like a headphone jack. Those kind of suck. Key man again? No, I haven't. We're gonna stand us in the mirror and see the side. Yeah, I guess we can do that. That makes sense. Oh, baby. I know. Well, it's good that we got all this water, too. Hydrate. Does the chat think you eat too much? Sometimes they think I eat too much, sometimes they think I eat not enough. I don't think I ever eat the perfect amount. Enjoying Spanish cuisine? I am. But this is Basque. This isn't Spain, this is Basque. What have I done? What have I done? Alright, let's see. How far do I have to walk to get out of here? Some pita then, or capsulon? Is that like something special to this area? Capsulon's Dutch? What? Why are we talking about Dutch food? Not sure if it looks very good. Let's see. haircut? You need a haircut. Council equals barbershop in English? What? Nukin and the Kuchen Dutch pastry? Yeah. Totally. Okay, can I go there then? Nope. That's not what I wanted. This way. Perfect. Spin, spin, spin. Oh, fruit of the loom. Yeah, haircut before TwitchCon? Yeah, probably. Any girl pick you up yet? I've been picked up 1,300 times. 15 to 20% of my lifts have been girls. So, a few hundred times. Where do I want to hitchhike from? Can't we just talk? Where was he saying to hitchhike at? There's a police station? Oh, but that was back here, I think. Where's the police station? More men with their bits in their hands? Only the one. Only the one. Where? Where are you? I was saying right there. Sure about that. Well, oh, maybe. Is Dutch hitching around Europe? What? Ever had troubles about other people getting filmed? Yeah, some people don't want to be filmed, and I try to the best I can with the language barrier be like, I'm filming, is that okay? As well as charger, I guess so. No, I use a wired charger and a battery attached to my handheld setup. How does wireless charging work in that case? I don't know how that works. It's weird. No. Make a sunglasses, Trevor. Thank you, Salomon. I'm gonna decide where to hitchhike here. It's awkward. You gotta be strong. Uh-oh. So there's something's going on. Do you have solar? No. Filming. If I may. Is Phil Mando? When are we leaving? I'm trying to figure out my best where I want to go to hitchhike. I'm inside somewhere where it's just easy to be like, where do I want to go? So I'm looking at a map trying to figure out how I want to get out of here. It'd be great if I could get to like the toll exchange, but I'm not allowed to go that way. So that's... I could go to the roundabout and stand right at the start of the roundabout, but that's not really ideal because they have a no pedestrian sign right at the start there. Still want the direction to be sent special? No, I'm gonna need to make a sign for Victoria. Victoria? does that go? Does that really go anywhere? Where does that go? There's certain college you're in? I don't know. I can show you the outside when I leave. Just remind me. Gonna be to Japan next month? Yes. I apologize. Uno momento, por favor. Just 2 lanes. Not the best for shoulder. Middle barrier. Will you stream? Where, in Japan? Or? Sunday siesta is all day. Is that the case? That sounds nice. Right. Only I could walk down the on-ramp, that's okay enough. Looks decent. But like where they put the no pedestrian sign, it's like right at the spot, or like it's like right at the beginning. I need a little more space, you know. Well, we can walk over there and just wing it. There you go. It's the strat. Directions. It's an 11-minute walk. That's not very far. And what's your productivity levels? Isn't sleep during the day affecting your work? I don't understand the question. You mean like I slept in today? I slept in till 7:45, and then I was doing a couple different things in my tent. Get ready for, well, planning for the future, essentially. Okay, let's pay. I'll refill my water bottle. That. It's for dinner? Whatever. Okay? I was conducting business in my tent. Alright? I put on my suit and tie and got to work. Alright? Get your mind out of the gutter. It's a place of business. Place of business. You understand. me and Jake make a bonsai in Japan? Maybe, I don't know yet. I talked to Jake briefly about potential for some kind of collaboration when I go to Japan, and it seemed like a potential. Like, the potential was there, but I have no idea. Far away from Victoria, 30-minute drive. Once I was in Japan, she's in Korea. There you go. Korea. Let's do this. Guy next to you? Guy back there in the corner? I don't know. A new friend. Hi, Eric Rod. How's it going? Show us the mirror? Okay, I'll go back and show you in the mirror. I'm just going to pay. Or you did a hitch today? We haven't hitched yet, but we will. I'll have to make a sign first as well. Can I pay card? And it? 11.
left. I'm not sure that's enough, but anyway. You guys wanted to see the mirror. You guys look like the mirror. In the mirror. That. Or like that. Battery. ¿Habla inglés? No. We got it. Sure. This will be easier. Okay. Documentary. The autostop. Do it, shit. I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back.
su familia que vive.
Sure has the phone batteries at 7%.
Como padre,
Swap my batteries over.
sean buenas personas y para cuando crezcan tiene un deseo, que hagan deporte. Si es piragüismo, mejor que mejor.
Hay alguna parte de la movida, cada que lo pruebe, yo no sé si acabarán siendo piragüistas o si acabarán cantando la música, la moda, lo que sea, sobre todo eso. Quiero que se diviertan haciendo ejercicio, que lo vean como humano, que lo tengan inculcado en su vida.
Se convirtió en el ganador de MasterChef Celebrity 2 y por el camino ganó una legión de fans. Hasta entonces, el leridano de 34 años era conocido por sus palabras sobre el agua, pero después del reality lo fue mucho más.
Después de MasterChef, era conocer mi puesto. Saben, han puesto en el mapa de Europa. Yo siempre lo digo, ¿no? La final olímpica, la que gané con esos 500.000 personas, más o menos, y la final de MasterChef la ganó 4 millones.
Sinceridad en sus palabras, un gran corazón y una fama que no le ha cambiado. Saúl Cravioto es un hombre familiar que quiere seguir ganando medallas en el piragüismo.
Una de las palabras que mejor definen a Maya Romero es naturalidad. Y así quiere que todo sea a su alrededor, que las cosas vayan al ritmo que tienen que ir sin forzar, bastante rápida. Ha ido ya subiendo en solo un año desde que saltó a la fama.
Samba de mi esperanza, amanecida como
Delicada
What?
e hipnótica Amaya Romero.
What happened
Esta
here?
interpretación del
You're plugged into a battery. How are you at low
una
battery?
canción popular argentina.
Dang it. My modem's at a low battery.
Es un tema que presenta en exclusiva en Harper's Bazaar
Plugged in
y con el
all
que no
morning.
hace más que aumentar las ganas de ver su primer trabajo. Pero ella lo tiene claro, con la música prefiere que las cosas se hagan a fuego lento y sin prisas.
O sea, ya está grabado todo prácticamente ahora, bueno, solo queda el último escalón que es un
To be so loud, it's horrible. I'm sorry.
Con estas cosas de mezclas, pero bueno, queda eso.
Son los últimos pasos para que finalmente su primer disco vea la luz. Un proceso durante el que ha querido experimentar, conocerse y ser tal y como es ella, natural. Si por el camino le escucha menos gente, no le preocupa en exceso. De momento esto es lo único que Amaya nos ha enseñado, aunque sí es
Now we're on
cierto, desde que
track.
salió de la academia ha versionado varios temas.
Is it as loud for you? I don't know how loud it is for you, so it's hard for me to say how loud it is in comparison. I can't hear what you hear.
Este tema es de Carolina Hernández, con quien por cierto tiene algo más que una relación profesional. Se le ha visto en más de una ocasión con Diego Daniel, vocalista de la banda.
Tengo como las emociones paralizadas, como que no determino de asimilar todo, pero ahora estoy como flipando un poco con
You have your own modem? Yeah.
Hace poco admitía que el éxito de Operación Triunfo la superó. Ahora ya empieza a acostumbrarse a que se hable de ella, desde su vida personal hasta su forma de vestir. Después de un año dentro de este mundo, los titulares no agobian a esta artista que ha conseguido fundir lo comercial con lo independiente. Desde que hace 2 años y medio Angelina Jolie presentara una petición de divorcio, no había nada en lo que estuvieran de acuerdo ella y Brad Pitt. Pues bien, por fin hay algo en lo que coincide, que fuera el matrimonio más idílico de Hollywood. En que no quieren tener nada que ver el uno con el otro.
Hartos así reconocen estar Brad Pitt y Angelina Jolie. Es la primera vez desde hace tiempo que estos actores se ponen de acuerdo en algo, aunque el motivo no sea exactamente un asunto que les vuelva a unir. No quieren estar casados. Ambos coinciden en que una vez que tomaron la decisión de separarse, un papel no tiene por qué recordarles una relación que ya no existe. Quieren pasar a la el caso sorprendía cuando antes han transcurrido 2 años desde
Alright. just go down this way for a couple blocks and we're there. Yeah, we just go down that way. That's just what they'll do. One of these days. No. I'm full. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Nice, good. Well, it looks like a busy place. Sunscreen. Oh yeah, sunscreen. Okay, well, when we make the sign, we'll put some sunscreen on. This place is bumping. What's in there? Something rustles. Something rustling around in the bush. You abandoned? What kind of abandoned? What kind of not? I can't tell. Ooh, caravan park. Ooh. Nice. People actually stay in these? Alright, there's a little RV dumping spot over here. Okay. We don't have my current location updated. We have a map of the trip, but it's updated when Marley's has time to update it. Oh. Yeah. What is that? A bridge? There's like some viaduct thing. Works in the factory, stays in those? Huh. There's more RVs and stuff there. Look at that bench. I like this bench actually. It's got character. That bench has seen some things, I bet. An electric longboard would be cool about now. Yeah, but it wouldn't be cool when I have to carry it. Also, I think I'd struggle, like I'm not exactly proficient at board sports. And I think my backpack would make it a lot more difficult to balance. Is that the highway bypass? What is this tall thing here? It's the highway? It's pretty freaking high. This one. Next place you're going is Victoria. Pipes are an aqueduct. I'll probably get a little bit closer, we can get a good look at it. My bar can tell you that you won't find any car over there. Also, yes, this is the highway. Okay, well there's an on-ramp to the highway over here. If I'm going on the AP1, this is where you go. Dang. Yeah, I see a roundabout sign up there, and I see a blue sign, and that blue sign is going to be for the AP. We get next down to Victoria. So I could help him. I don't take viewer ads because it defeats the purpose of this channel. How phone do you stream with? 1+6 cell phone. Clap snowman. I mean, if I'm the first person to stream hitchhiking, then yeah. People have recorded hitchhiking. People wrote books about hitchhiking. We've made documentaries about hitchhiking, but no one live streamed it. Or to an extent, maybe someone's did like a, I don't know, maybe before me someone did like hitchhiking challenge. See if you can catch a lift. That guy was walking in front of me, just walk to the end and then turn around and walk back. Let's go for a casual stroll. Intense. Unused, unfinished highway. Really? Huh. That looks like a huge investment. It's quite a bridge. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, up here. Victoria. Green means go. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. But it's unused, really. Huh. Victoria. Let's just sit in the roundabout and do it. That looks like a nice spot to make a sign and put some sunscreen on. Use deodorant? I use antiperspirant. what's all the rest of this stuff? What are you? Yeah. Like you had plans to do something, but then you didn't follow through. Or something. Could sleep in that rotary. Yeah, I bet I could get away with it for a night. Yeah, I bet you could. Alright, let's make a Vittoria sign. Then we can hitchhike. It's not the busiest roundabout. We can also analyze traffic while we're here. But we'll see. The sunscreen in my life. Sun was shining on the Nighthawk. If they're in direct sunlight, they sometimes like to overheat. This thing strapped to my bag that I plug in, it's an antenna. It's an antenna. Now we're not going to Victoria, we're going to Vittoria. Or something like that. Or something. Slicks, thanks for the respect. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Vittoria. Vit or Ia. Did you have something? I know some stuff fell in my bag, but I'll pick it up. After extensive Googling, the bridge is for a high-speed train line, but not yet in use, still in construction. Huh. That's neat. Thanks for the info. This question was burning a hole in my brain. This cardboard's so ripply. That's what happens when you have ripply cardboard. See that? Equinosis A, I love you too, baby. country, and today we're in Spain, Basque, sorry, we're in Basque. Oh, well, now I gotta fill it in. Right back, it's must-have keys. Yeah. Yeah. It's best to have your keys with you. Uh-oh. Who flew into my forehead? It's rather rude. These boots are made for walking. Scumball. Thank you very much for the $10 tip. Watching you travel is amazing and relaxing at the same time. Your confidence and sense of adventure is inspiring. Scumball. I'm beginning to think you're not that much of a scumball. Thank you very much for the $10, scumball. Thank you very much. Alright. Victoria. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh, actually, I gotta put sunscreen on. You need to drink Spanish wine as you hike? Like, I've had Spanish wine, but not as I'm hitchhiking at the end of my day. It's quite sunny and hot out for me as a Canadian. If 5 Sun was the best, it's fan favorite. It's a fan favorite. Right, let's get that sun protection up, because I'm pasty. Like a lot like UFC fighter Dominic Cruz. Just a whole lot less capability of fighting and less upper body strength and lower body strength and just overall strength. Probably strength of character as well. Okay, neck, ears, arms. You have dot in your face? No, I don't. Should be on the roundabout near you. Have my opportunity more if you go there, since the main public road right now you're in an industrial zone. This is, if you go past this roundabout, that's the A1, or the AP1 rather. There's another busier roundabout there. Do you think more people would be taking the non-AP road? Because this is how you go south out of town on the AP highway. There's a roundabout right there, and would be, if I went left at that roundabout, it would be, you take the national road, or GI? Yeah, GI 627 to Victoria. but I'm not sure if most traffic would take that route or if they take the toll highway. Because as far as I could tell, in the north part of town there was no southbound on-ramp. So I had to, like, if you wanted to take the toll highway and you were in this town, you kind of have to go down here. Go to Gibraltar, not on this trip. What's going on here? Sounds like they're running a mechanical problem. Let's get this. Oh yeah. Oh baby, yeah, that is the stuff right there. Yeah. This camp is often when it gets super cold, you stay in hostels. Camp down to minus 32 Celsius. It's an odd place to pull over. So if I hitchhike in an odd spot in this roundabout and people are like, people can't stop there. There you go. Never getting a white van. I've hitchhiked in many white vans. People that are just driving to work quite often pick you up. What's he doing though? Yes, it's perfectly in frame. It's wonderful. It's like he meant to stop in frame. Does anyone ever agree you're in the best spot? Usually not. Well, it might be like it's okay until I've waited 20 to 30 minutes. Then the "you're doing it wrong" messages come loud and clear. You're doing it wrong. Scripted. I want to see what happens here. Alright, let's get back in the driver's seat. Yeah. Alright. Sign is too small. Wrong spot. Yes. Not complaining yet. Second, after a 3-hour wait. Just wait till you have to wait 6 hours. Get coffee this morning? Yes, I did, Mikey. Nice day. It's cloudy and raining in the south. Is it? Yeah, it's a beautiful day here. But what is he doing? Why did he park there? I don't get it. Another place to hitchhike. At least this toll place should be worked. Not that far. I can't go to that toll exchange because to get to that toll exchange, I have to walk down the road that I'm about to hitchhike on, and there's a clear sign right at the start that says I can't walk past that sign. Why are you not going straight to France? Do you think it will be faster for Berlin? I'm not trying to get to Berlin as fast as possible because it's 20 days to get 2,000 kilometers, and that's not that much. So I'm taking a non-direct route because I don't feel like I have to take a direct route. Today's the day you break your 8 hours record. I believe in you. For the wait time? Yeah. Appreciate the faith. The sunscreen left here, saving it for later. Afternoon snack. Alright, let's put the stuff away and go out to this highway. I just don't know what this person's doing. Oh, he's leaving. Alright, okay, everyone, bye. Bye. I don't know why you stopped there. It's such a strange place to stop. Oh, that's true. That's true. Since we're starting at 3 p.m., there's no way we could go any later than 8 hours because we'd run out of daylight. Although, if we do more than 2 days in a row, or like more than a day in a row, we just continue, in theory, the clock from where we left off. but I couldn't beat 8 hours today. It'd have to be tomorrow. Alright, let's put all this together and get out of here. Let's see if we can find some people taking this on ramp. Excuse me. There we go. Fight for that one. Oh, my body. My body. I'm so full. Oh, it's a wonderful feeling. Yeah. Where's my thing? There it is. Victoria! It's almost like Victoria, but they're missing a C. Doo-doo. Alright, let's see. Ace UK. Thanks for the 2-month resub. Just noticed gift sub had ran out. Well, thanks for resubscribing, my friend. 1 more month and you'll have a car. Alright. Thank you, Ace UK. So, like, this is the way out to the where that RV just came from, but the opposite direction. That's where we can go there. So, like, okay. Van, he's not going. Is he going there? Let's see. He's going there. So, I could stand right at that sign, and people could kind of pull over there, there's not much room, or I could stand kind of like at this corner, and cars could pull into there. And I think this would be a rarely used little pull out here, and then go there. So those are my options. RV hitch would be fun. Perhaps you could lounge on the couch and chat. Dugan, did you ever watch the Prospect Nitrous and Pim RV hitch in Wyoming? That's exactly what happened. Picked me up, I just chilled on the couch and pointed the camera out the front window and chatted. Anyway, let's cross the street here. Alright. Right. We'll look left just because, but then we'll look right again because we didn't look. That's the direction traffic comes from. Alright, we go. Let me look at this. Alright. That's not going that way. Alright. It's like one car every 3 minutes over there. It's pretty slim pickings. I don't like this post. Ruins my line of sight for oncoming traffic coming from that way. My line of sight's really bad for most of our traffic will be coming from this way. And then they come around that roundabout, come across this bridge, this bush blocks a lot of the view, and then they come whang that way. I just want to look at the viability of the spot right before the sign. That's a really high railing for a 6'10" person. Can't easily hop that. Yeah, I think we gotta go to the spot at the post there. Go here. I think we'll go before that post. Everyone still has to go past me. But like that car just went through there and they just flew past. People stop there %. They guaranteed they would. It's the best spot. But you haven't seen what I've seen as far as where people stop. I've seen some messed up stuff, man. I've seen things that scare you. Scare any rational human being. Right above. I might one day. Yeah, no, they're staying in town. Is there Spanish people there? Hitchhiking in Spain's been fine. It has a really bad reputation. We've had some longer wait times. Average wait times in the 40-ish minute range, though. Realistically, that's not that bad. Just slightly above average. Will we get to the wine in time? That's true. That's true. Will we get to the wine on time? Timer on this one? The VPS. We're not running through the VPS, which has the timer. We do have bot timers, maybe still. I don't know. If there's like no traffic, I might have to go like do the national road and hop from town to town. See, that's really tough. Because when people come from this way, like I'm flying over this bridge, and like the one person I saw that did go there, they just like went right from the right lane through like the middle of the roundabout, and then like they just drove straight through. And I'm like off to the side, awkwardly. And yeah, they'd look left to check for oncoming traffic and not towards me. So like, for them noticing me, that's definitely a better spot. But that's definitely a better spot. But it's not the best spot to pull over. Well, he saw, and he pointed down. That's good. National Road to Mondragon. Don't take it to Victoria. Let me look. Stand before the bridge. Then I do miss traffic coming from other ways because it doesn't just come from this way. There's a timer on the stream mods. We're not running through the VPS, so there is no overlay, so there's no timer on the screen. You keep saying... Oh, we got... Erasate. What towns do we got? Got the GI 627, which can go through. What can you enter there? Ah. Vittoria, where will we go? Zaragoza? These boots is this the right way to go? I don't know. Dropping next town, Arasate. What happened here? Where am I? Okay. What is this? Let's look at this road now. Nice stream though. Very nice. So you gotta look on the bright side. We might not get anywhere, but it's a beautiful little stream. I think the next town might have more. Musicola, Azoa. Looks like, oh, Arasate. Ugh. At the very start, there's a junction between that and the N636 where it goes onto the AP1. But it doesn't look like a very viable spot to hitchhike. It's only a few kilometers down the road. Oh. Hitchhiking in a roundabout? That's, yeah. Roundabouts, on-ramps, and service stations. That's where you do it. Let's see what we got for going on the national road. We need a beer. Should get that lawn chair upgrade for the hitchhiking, and a cooler filled with beer and ice. I think that would be a useful upgrade. Like in theory, I could hitchhike here. Go off this roundabout. You could stand on this little corner here. You can pull into here fairly easily. You're missing people that are already in the roundabout. Like that car just drove onto the on-ramp. But then once they drive onto the on-ramp, they can still go north or south. I need people going south. Or there's this road, which would be the GI something, which would be our non-toll highway going that way. So if someone wanted to drive and avoided paying tolls, this would be the road. They go there. Any rides today? None. But we got a very late start, so it's not like The hitchhiking has been bad yet. Although we haven't really found a good spot to hitchhike out of town here. Alright, so other option would be at this roundabout. People come from different directions and they head this way. And I guess stand kind of at the end of that little metal post thing and someone could pull in there, kind of, sort of. So like, car from a roundabout comes in there like that red car. Boom, they see me, they think about it, and they pull in there. I'm just not sure how far traffic would be going down this road. Maximum distance single lift in Spain. What's the most I got? Longest one, maybe near Zaragoza to just outside Madrid. Are you nervous? No, I'm just indecisive. There's like next to no traffic going that way. And there's not very much traffic going this way either. I'm at a crossroads. AP or GI? AP or GI? Nice day though, so I can stand here and that's pretty nice. Put sunscreen on? Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. Either way, it's not going to be very good unless you get lucky. Straight through. Going around. Yeah, I'm probably going on the highway that way. See, this car's going through the roundabout right now. That look, yeah, they're going back on the highway. So I'm missing any traffic that loops around through there. Some of them are coming back this way. But some people came from another direction, looped around, and then went out that way. Okay, but these guys came from this way, and then we got boom, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, we're gonna do that. I haven't seen 4 cars in a row going anywhere near that on it. We'll go this way. And an RV. And another car. Alright. Decision's been made. The sun's not in the best spot. This is a great spot for the sun here because the sun's right there, so I capture the sun a little bit. Over there is not the best spot. Oh well. 28 days later. This isn't a zombie movie. You think sunny weather makes it easier? So in my experience, rain doesn't really change the wait time on average. Like when it's raining, you might get someone that picked you up, be like, oh yeah, like I saw you and you're in the rain and I really wanted to help you out. But the wait time seemed the same, so I think the two main factors at play there are, one, yeah, there's some empathy because you're in the rain, people feel bad. But two, you're a smelly, wet stranger, and they want nothing to do with you. There's a guy in the bushes trimming things. Get the sun. Yeah, sun. We've got the sun. Ooh, spooky spider. Scary spider. I don't think they're going the speed limit. But what do I? I don't think they'll pick you up. I appreciate the confidence. Some motorbike has hitched you once in Ireland. Sun's in an awkward place. Did you get in a white van? Yeah, and I've gotten many white vans in the past. Classic going to work van. You're in an accurate place. It's an accurate word. Yeah, it's easy enough to pull in here. Is it the best in the world? It's the best in this area. In USA and Russia, they are not cool. Who? I've hitchhiked in both. Extensively in both. It's tough. It's the other spot we were standing this way and we can capture the sun really easily. And it lights me up. But here I'm at kind of a silhouette. Fast road, it's right after a roundabout, so it's gonna get faster than this, but it's not that bad. Break even Twitch costs. I'll let you know after tax time, because I'll have a nice tax bill. Or potentially a nice tax bill. So I didn't log my expenses very well. I have credit card statements, but I'm not sure if that's enough. Sure, that signs Victoria. Yeah, can you take me to Victoria, BC? What's this? Taxes in Spain? No, I'll pay Canadian taxes, most likely. Victoria, yeah. AP? Better road? No one go Victoria? They take AP? Yeah. Yeah.
1 kilometer.
1 kilometer that way? Okay.
Road, Victoria, 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 Victoria.
Ah, okay.
Road page.
Okay. Just
No good.
no good. Cause like I was there, but no traffic. There's like no car.
One rotonda,
Yeah.
two rotonda.
Yeah. But no pedestrian.
Sí, 1 kilometer.
There's a sign. No pedestrian. I'm not allowed. Prohibited. 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 Like illegal. Prohibido.
What is the question?
It's prohibido.
Prohibido? No, no, no. You, peage. Look, peage. The people page. Victoria is sí, aquí, derecha, es esto. No problem, no problem. No problem. But it's the man, page man. No problem. No problem. No policía, no is. But the road, this, Mondragón, Arechavaleta, a lot of pueblos, ciudades. No Vitoria direct.
Yeah.
Vitoria direct, this.
Okay.
And Vitoria, Bilbao, San Sebastián. Vitoria. The peage, Vitoria, más directo. Good.
He's friendly, but like I just don't know about the viability of, like, I showed him the sign that's like, well, you can't walk there. The road, people going to Victoria, the road over there. Like, I get that, but I know this doesn't go directly there, but I'm really not supposed to go down that road. Like, I understand what he's saying, but like, I got a program to make. It's fine, they don't mind. Like, I understand that you can get away with it. But the reality of the situation is you're not supposed to do it. Listen to the man. Like, he's right, listen to him? No, but like, then I'm breaking the law. Walking there would defeat the purpose of the stream wall. But what I'm doing is hitchhiking. It's a combination of two words, hitching and hiking. And if we look at what hiking means, it's pretty much walking. Yeah, I know there's like small cities along the way, but like, I can't walk past that sign. That's the whole thing. When I was younger and hitchhiking and definitely not streaming it, maybe I'd be like, no one's gonna care, so what do I care? But now I actually have a legal obligation. To follow the laws. Yeah, it's essential. Yeah, rejected. That's what he wants me to do. Turn the camera away. Well, it doesn't really do anything if we've already had this long discussion about me not being able to walk past that sign, doesn't it? Can't go that way. Oh, we'll get AP traffic here. It's hard for me to even tell if they're taking this highway. We'll do New the Way? Oh yeah, he's local to there, right? Do 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 do. Long-haired hobo. Who do you think you are? Let's go in Bilbao. Haircut soon, Trev? You get a haircut soon. Well, that's a pretty chill spot. Interesting camera angle for the hitchhiking. It's like right at head level. That's rare. A little dangerous there, eh? No, it's not too bad. Is it ideal? Not really. But traffic's really slow here anyway. So the railings are like chest height. It's kind of awkward. I couldn't even get over the railing. It'll be fine. And the sun's in a good spot. Did you eat? Oh yes, I ate. Oh yes, I ate. Yeah, actually traffic's pretty decent right now. I had quite the breakfast. Like a big pasta dish followed by a huge steak dish with fries and peppers. And then dessert, 2 pieces of cheesecake and a coffee and water. You need Twitch logo in your sing. I stop in stand if look at. How do you look sing? Like, I need to sing while I'm hitchhiking? But most people have their windows shut. They wouldn't be able to hear me sing. I'd have to sing really loudly. I don't get it. Burning the cheesecake? Why would you do that? You should eat it. Just breakfast, 11 euros for all that. I thought that was pretty decent. Johnson says not American. Do I look American? Probably, maybe. I don't know. What do I look like? Steak and fries for breakfast? Bleh. You're banned. Frida. calories in the cheesecake? Yeah. They're pretty calorie dense. Do you like human? Then the disguise has worked. Since you're Canadian, get picked up faster? Maybe. Look like a normal person? Saying Americans don't look like normal people? Timer, can't do timer because we don't have the VPS running. Put a sticker with Twitch logo and Canadian flag, but I need stickers for each sign. Yeah, or I guess I could a removable sticker something. I don't know. Two shovels are so bad. Do you know that I almost had the opportunity to attempt to hitchhike on Martha Stewart's airplane? I showed up to an airport like an hour or two late before Martha Stewart showed up there and flew away. I was so close, Newport, Rhode Island. She would have 99% said no, but I still would have been able to say that I got turned down trying to hitchhike on Martha Stewart's airplane. Which not many people have got to say. Should be like a special life badge for that one. So, I'm really sad about that. Who? Martha Stewart, the convicted felon? Well, insider trading? I think that's what she's known for. The wait time, I don't know if people are keeping track manually. Because our VPS, like our overlays and stuff, aren't working right now. Oh, we have a waiting time through our travel bot. Cool, that's nice. Not all of that 26 minutes has been actually trying to hitchhike. We've been, take backs on the waiting time. You can when I first start, but what? You can't do it after 10 minutes or something, or what? Yeah, wait, time guessing game disabled. Because we've already been doing it, according to that, like 30 minutes. So is Hitch sleeping here tonight? On this railing? Yes. Is there ocean in Victoria? No, it's inland. It's inland. Evil Etho, hey my man, with the 7-month resub, appreciate that Evil Etho. Hey Hitch, what's up? Not too much, we're just hitchhiking here in Spain at a very slow on-ramp. Mr. Friendly Dude over here said it would be better over here, but he wants me to walk up there and actually go to the toll exchange, which is a decent spot to hitchhike. It's just the legality of that is, I was gonna say gray, but it's not really gray. It's like you're not allowed to do that. It'd be whether the toll booth people would give a crap or not. But it's objectively, you're not allowed to do that, so I'm gonna be here. Because then you get people that are already on this highway. This highway kind of turns into the AP. It's like a different classification of highway until then. So I'm missing out on that traffic. Be in Berlin, Tushkan? Yes. That's the plan. Although, who knows? I'm hitchhiking. Maybe I'll never get there. Do you apply sunscreen? Yes. Because I'm a responsible adult who takes care of his tender, pasty skin. Just lie in the middle of the road, people are more likely to stop for you. Yeah, but then the ambulance comes and it's all awkward. You have something to drink? Yeah, I got water. I got that H2O. Got my ears, yeah. Next car will be purple or lime green. Next car to pull over, or just next car to drive past? Fifth car will pick you up starting now. Alright, Chief Tubong's count it, because I'm not going to. Is camping out ever in Spain? Sure. And if it's not, then I set up my 10 tons on stream, because there's no rule against setting up a tent. And then I end the stream, and then I go camp in a hotel or hostel, and then I come back in the morning and set it up again. Is there to stay up so nicely? Product? Greece. See Dave Explorer's first underwater stream using an ROV? I did not. That's actually really cool. That's really cool. I guess network-wise it's cabled up, because Wi-Fi, like, network doesn't work underwater, right? You get no signal underwater. So is it hardwired to something above water? That's amazing, actually. Hostels have showers? Yes, they do. But in order to keep up appearances, when I do the camp, then the hotel or hostel, then back to camp in the morning, I clearly can't have a shower, right? Next car is blue. I'm blue. But your next ride is in a stick shift hatchback. See, but that's like 90% of cars. We're in Europe. It's almost being like, I bet your next pickup is going to be from a human being. Of course it is. What else drives? I saw one video of a dog riding a bike one time. But that's and a dog riding a skateboard as well. But that's a rarity. I doubt we'll get picked up by a dog riding a bike or a skateboard. Oh, actually someone took that exit. That's interesting. Picked up by a dog? Not yet, but maybe one day. Mingatu, thank you for gifting a sub to Frida. Frida, welcome to the Twitch Huggers. Didn't I say that you were banned? I'm just kidding. Welcome to the Twitch Huggers, Frida, and Mingatu, thank you for gifting another sub. Appreciate that. Best car, most expensive ridden in on this trip? Porsche Cayenne. Probably most expensive. Nicest and most expensive. Before abducted by aliens. It's good content. As far as Victoria way, like 30 minutes. The Mini was, oh, that old Mini was cool. Yeah. Severe peak record. Naturally, without any major hosts, I think like 1,400. With a host, I think our largest, we got like over 4,000 hosts from Jake and Bake once, and my stream crashed right after. It's good. I didn't even see it. We were losing signal, and then my phone overheated in, where were we? North Carolina. The Unra effect. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. I appreciate the support there. Victoria, 30 kilometers away. Yeah, it's not very long at all. That was car 5. Womp womp. That's some honesty there. I appreciate the honesty. Because I'm not counting. Although if it was like an hour later, it'd be like, that was car 5. That was the car that picked us up. Then I probably wouldn't believe you. But I appreciate the honesty. It's a good quality to have. It's good quality. First encounter of your stream, I think, was when you're in Alaska. Hey, that's a good time to be watching. But we did lose connection, like going through, like, it makes sense going through like Denali National Park and stuff, because it's Denali National Park and stuff. When people are all like spandexed up and ready to rock in their bikes, I just put a thumb out for them, just in case maybe they'd like me to ride on their back. Hey man, see doing this, huh? Yeah? Try hitching a boat? I've hitched several ferries and one personal boat. Picked up by any bears? I had a bear outside my tent in Oregon, but he didn't pick me up. No. You're in the bicycle gang? But I gotta wear tighter clothes. Any cruises? No, I haven't hitched a cruise. Where you from? Your accent is hard to place. I'm from Western Canada. British Columbia, Vancouver Island, more specifically, and even more specifically Comox Valley on Vancouver Island. Bring a tandem bike sheet? Like that's another great stream idea. I talked about, you know how we did the Storage Wars episode of Hitch Live where they wanted me to like help them unload a storage locker? That was just funny. Anyway, no one's doing that. That's a great stream idea. Another one, ride a tandem bicycle around and get people to hop on and have little interviews with them while you're riding a tandem bicycle around the city. Alright? Been to Port Alberni and Tofino. There's some nice places. Went through Cathedral Grove. Some big trees. West Coast Vancouver Island around Tofino Hewlett. Long Beach. Surfing. Nice forest. Hitching will bring wearing a banana suit. World's first, baby. I wonder if anyone else has done that. Has anyone hitchhiked in a banana suit, or is it just me? Comox Valley sounds like some kind of bleach-based cleaner. Wow. Way to insult my hometown. Way to insult my hometown. Say to someone who that wants to backpack but hasn't or hitch, don't overplan it. Like pick maybe some places you want to go, and in those places you could look up a few things that you might be interested in doing. But don't plan out every hour of every day. You're gonna feel stressed. Inevitably things won't go 100% as planned, and you're going to just be stressed and probably won't enjoy yourself as much as you're hoping to. Having a little freedom around your trip is a valuable thing. Gonna hitchhike with a streamer after TwitchCon, it would be content? I don't know. No plans to yet, but it could happen. Sounds like some kind of cool beach-based cleaner, like with sand in it for an abrasive thing. Like how they got in face wash is like little like things to like scrub your skin. I bet JCC would be up for hitching with you. Yeah, well, like, does he have plans outside of TwitchCon? Like, is he flying immediately after it somewhere else? Is he doing a Europe trip? Is he gonna go around France? Something? I know he lived in France for years or something, didn't he? Wear pajamas as well as a banana suit. No. Banana suit. I'm feeling someone's gonna get kidnapped. Yeah, you watch your ex. You. Look out. He's traveling Europe after TwitchCon. Oh, that's pretty cool. Been to Squamish? Yeah. I had an aunt and uncle that lived there as well, so I used to visit there pretty often. It's a nice place. They have helmet laws for motorcycles there? I don't know. Most beautiful country you've hitched in Europe so far? Hitch I love, like maybe Iceland? Possibly Iceland. Are you sponsored by you guys? By you subs, people that cheer, people that tip, you guys, and people that just watch. But no, I don't really have any sponsors. The back gets sweaty with the backpack if I'm walking hard, yeah. Down life's dusty roads, yeah. Someone paragliding on Twitch a couple days ago, really cool. See, there's so many cool things you can do on Twitch that people haven't done. Still a sticker sponsorship. I'm not upset. Okay. And we even had an opportunity. Snickers reached out to us without me actually reaching out to them first. And then I responded, and then they never got back to me. Dude, just walk. Wait, is it in frame? No, it's not in frame. There's a sign right there that says I can't walk. I'm stuck here. I just walked like 2 steps. How many roads must a man walk before you call him? How many roads must a man walk down before you can call him a man? Beautiful. Iceland is an island. That is true. That is true. Thank you. You'll have the left side while tanned? Yes, it'll be beautiful. How do you get to Iceland? I flew in an airplane. The Unra Effect. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sirox. Sirox. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers, Sirox. And the Unra Effect. Thank you for gifting that sub, I appreciate that. Iceland is not ice. And Greenland has a lack of green. How many roads must a man hitch on before you call him a hitchhiker? What was it? For a while we had this person that kept coming by and being like, you're not a hitchhiker because you have funds. Because you can afford to buy things sometimes. A true hitchhiker has no money. You're a fraud? That's an interesting spelling. You go to Dubai. I've been to Dubai. I didn't hitchhike there. I flew into Dubai from Johannesburg, South Africa, and I flew out of Abu Dhabi. And my airline provided a free transfer between Dubai and Abu Dhabi, so I just took that. I was initially thinking about hitchhiking between Dubai and Abu Dhabi because it's like 120 kilometers or something like that. Is that a challenge? Buy nothing for a week? Like, when it gets to that point, then 100% of everything you do is reliant on other people. Like, I'm reliant on people for transportation between A and B, but if I don't get a ride, then, like, that's still fine. Like, given enough time, it'll happen, and everything will work out fine. And I'm not that desperate for a ride at any moment in time. But if I'm reliant on food and water and stuff like that off of people to just be like, hey, I haven't eaten in a day, can you give me some food? I don't really want to do that. Does it always take this long to catch a ride? Average wait time's 20 to 30 minutes and 1,300 less. Skirt. Try to work for food? I'm not sure about the legality of that. Yeah, Spain's been on average a little bit longer than my average wait time for everywhere else, but it hasn't been as bad as people have made it out to be. This spot isn't the best. Just because of how much traffic, or lack of traffic, I guess. Dubai is shit, full of malls and stuff. Well, that would be an opinion. Some people want that, some people don't. Like, I wouldn't want to spend more than a week in Dubai. I think it's interesting to check out, but I wouldn't want to spend that long there. So I just don't get that much value out of what they have. I thought going up to Burj Khalifa was really interesting. It's the tallest current building in the world. I think there's like multiple buildings that are currently in construction that will be taller, but they're not completed yet. Nobody gets a ride? Eventually you'll get a ride. picked up by following it because they recognize you. I've had someone pull over because they said they drove past me just driving about town, and then they're like, that looks like that hitchhiker guy that I've seen on Twitch, and then they checked their phone once they drove past me and came back and said hi, and on their way back they got a Snickers for me, so that was cool. It was impossible for me to like verify a story or not. Like, I don't know. So I've had people come by and just say hi and stuff like that in their car, and then we had the era of the banana snipes and being called a hobo through central United States. Started in Wisconsin, I think, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and North Dakota. It was the peak banana sniping period, where people just kept showing up everywhere I went with bananas and calling me a hobo. Just take the bus. But my channel's called Hitch. Can you hitch in Singapore? I don't know, I haven't done it. It's a very small nation. I'm sure it's doable. Someone must have done it before. Maybe we'll try. Would you shower? I don't. I don't. If you don't shower long enough, your body creates its own antimicrobial film on top of your skin, and it's a constant fight between the smelliness and the film on your skin that fights off the bacteria. Have you hitchhiked in Norway yet? From Bergen to Trondheim. Why you avoid my question? Either I missed it or I read it and I thought it was a dumb question. One of the two. But I don't know what it was. You have a website that shows where all you've been. If you go exclamation point map, it'll show you where I've been so far on this trip. We're gonna have to pick you up and drop by Singapore any day. But then I don't know if I could count it as hitchhiking in Singapore because then it would be planned. You know, because people, and it's like, it's cool when people offer that, but I don't think I can really accept that. Because my goal with the stream is to show people what hitchhiking's like. And if someone plans to come pick me up and they're picking me up because they saw me on Twitch or something like that, then it's not really hitchhiking. But what do I know? You take the hitch a ride, 20-30 minutes average wait time in my life, but just over 40-minute average wait time in Spain so far. In what about how many rides in Spain? Bad spot bot. Give me a diary of your travels. 30 frames per second times 8 to 16 hours a day of live video diaries. Gonna Italy to Spain potentially, depends on the how much time I have. I gotta get to Berlin for TwitchCon. Start a second trial at Hitch Travel, but that's boring. This place is bad for stopping. Well, there's enough. As in, there's no traffic, so someone will just stop here. It'll work, but I can't go past the sign behind me. Liechtenstein is smaller, I think, than what? Liechtenstein is very small. 28 rides in Spain, alright. 40 some odd minute average wait time and 28 rides. I have a favorite joke that you like to tell. What's the one that people tell me when they hear I'm a hitchhiker? So like, person picks up hitchhiker and they're like, what if I'm a serial killer? And then the hitchhiker's like, what are the chances of there being 2 serial killers in the same car? This is unruly. Thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you, Miss Unruly. It's a good joke. Thank you. Thank you, Zach BMXer. Appreciate that. I'll be here all day. Literally right here. The Anya effect. Thank you for the 300 bits. You should be writing your book as you go, and then when you want to sell a book, when you're already done, maybe. I'm bad at writing. Poppin' Buckets. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch. I appreciate that. Poppin' Buckets. Gonna Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Hungary, Croatia, Serbia, Bosnia. I don't know, but probably not most of those on this trip because I gotta get to TwitchCon soon. Me and May. Thank you for the 400 bits. Appreciate the 400 bits, my friend. Bro, you're doing my job? What do you mean? How do you see such good hair after sleeping in a tent? Grease. Keeps your hair together. It's 6 easy to see a doctor in Europe. I got travel insurance, so yeah. No deductible, so if there's a reason I need to go to the doctor, then no questions asked. I'll just go to see a doctor. Whereas they'll take your experience, put it into wording. You just sit back and talk. Not sure much cut they take, but still, if you make $1 and sell 1 million copies, there you go. 1 million copy, New York Times bestseller, ghost written by person called Hitch. I don't know how to call a book. Or a cap, bro. I don't wear a hat for a specific reason because I don't want to cast a shadow on my face. Cats or dogs? Dogs if I'm able to like be around that much. Cats because they're usually less maintenance. So it depends. Hitch be the name of the book? Has that already been taken? Has there already been a book called Hitch? Can you have a book with the same title as another book? My hair's starting to cast shadow? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Whatever. So we're getting the song stuck here. That's a good song. It's a good song. Park anywhere. They just park here. I think cars have enough room to get around, and there's such infrequent traffic that it really doesn't matter. Do you cut your own hair? No, I go to a hairdresser, and I usually stream it. You need to nod when they pass. Am I not? Probably missed some nods here and there. Maybe Hitch in Canada? Yeah, through all 10 provinces and 2 to 3 territories. Just got to go to none of it. Now, the difficulty with none of it is you can't really, as far as I know, there's no actual road from mainland Canada into none of it. Like the capital of Iqaluit, it's on Baffin Island. It's hard to hitchhike to. But like I could fly there and hitchhike from the airport into town or something and count it. Get any more media interest after the Hitch race? Another news outlet called me for an interview and they posted an article, but nothing since then. Well, I did the nod, but that's when I couldn't tell if they were going to take my route or not. It's hard for me to tell if they're turning on my exit or going around the roundabout. Can Alaska have a road? Yeah. It's a pretty popular road too. Hey Vapors, how's it going? Ain't nobody friendly, right? No, there just isn't that many cars. Across the Bering Sea from Alaska to Russia, I don't think there's really much traffic that makes that route. Like, yeah, it's close, but it's not really an established trade route or anything. Someone to at least check if he's okay. Do I look like I'm not okay? I feel like I look like I'm okay. Have a good day. Well, I started very late. But it's been good outside of that, yeah. Go outdoor gear on Amazon at 2 Cannons Back Ridge. Yeah, I have good gear because I got it for free. Or really cheap, because I worked selling it. Dugan, with the tier 2 sub. Dugan, thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. That's like a month. You're already subbed, so that's a certain amount of resub. I don't know what it is. Didn't know you could go up in tiers? Yeah, there's 3 tiers of subs. There's not many benefits for being a tier 2 or 3 sub except for my undying love and the extra support, but like we don't have tier emotes or anything like that. Thank you very much, Dugan, for the tier 2. Got any recommendations for the tier 2 like emote or thingy? And I don't know how it works. We don't have that many tier 2 or tier 3s. Last time we came across another hitchhiker? I don't know if I've come across another one in Europe, have I? It's been winter. There's a distinct lack of hitchhikers in winter. It's almost like I'm insane or something. Okay. Only 7 degrees Celsius looks much hotter. It feels hotter too. Can buy Trevor Love for the low, low price of a tier 2 sub. Suggested an amazing amount of you on Discord? Okay. I'll look. Should I consider yourself a gear snob, or would you do your lifestyle the exact same way with military surplus budget gear? I started that way. When I started hitchhiking, my first hitchhiking trip, I had a secondhand backpack. I had the same sleeping bag I had since I was a kid. My first hitchhiking trip was in a U.S. military surplus bivy bag, Gore-Tex Woodlands camo bivy bag. That's where I started, and then between trips I'd get jobs in the outdoor industry, because then I'd go in there and be like, hey, I hitchhiked for the past 8 months, and I slept in a tent in the woods, or in that case a bivy. And they'd be like, oh, that's relevant. Here, you can have a job, and you worked at Costco before that, that's good as well. So I've been there, done that. Just plan maybe I'm gonna ride by sunset? I don't know, camp on this sign or something. Hola. You go to Victoria? I make like a documentary. I did. Yeah? Okay.
No se abre, cari. Abre tú a ver.
All right, perfect. It's good. Gracias.
Nada. Nos vamos a Madrid, pero te paramos en un momento en Vitoria.
Habla inglés?
No, a little bit.
A little bit. What? Sorry.
We are going to Madrid.
Madrid?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
We can leave you in Vitoria.
Okay. Gracias.
Are you traveling?
Yeah. So I started this trip in Iceland.
Yeah.
And then England. Okay, it's fine. And then just all around through Europe, autostop, and I make a documentary, a live documentary on hitchhiking, to show people what it's like to hitchhike.
Haciendo un documental.
¿No sí?
Que lleva 3 años. De Irlanda, Inglaterra, y que está viajando haciendo un documental.
No, mira.
Que viaja haciendo autostop.
Qué guay.
What's in Madrid?
We're going to buy a motorcycle.
Buy a motorcycle?
Yes.
Oh, nice. And then drive right back
Yes.
to here?
Nice. Tomorrow I have to work.
Oh. How long to Madrid?
¿Cuántos kilómetros hay?
¿A Madrid?
Sí.
Hasta Madrid, Madrid.
Ah, mira. Me estaban a llamar María. Bueno, a City of Madrid, Leganés. Bien, pero... Estamos saliendo de documental. City of Madrid.
Madrid, okay. Take that route.
Madrid.
Let's see which way it
And next stop, where are you?
goes. I go Zaragoza.
Zaragoza.
Yeah. Not sure. Is the motorcycle to keep or to sell?
What?
The motorcycle?
Yes.
Do you sell it or keep it? Use it?
He's going to buy.
Buy?
Yes.
And then fix and sell for profit or for fun?
No sé. ¿Qué traductor
En un momento. Are you going to keep the motorcycle or sell it? Are you going to keep or sell the motorcycle? First, keep.
Si vamos a vender o comprar. No tenemos nada. Has you been in Burgos?
In where?
Burgos.
Burgos?
Burgos.
No. It's nice.
Yeah.
That'd be.
She lived here.
Oh, she lived there. Okay.
Now in Eibar, but normally. The city or another same?
So I document the entire day. So I camp in a tent outside in the woods. I turn it on and it goes all day until I camp that night. So whole day. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Good presentation. Oh, thank you. It's a compliment. Oh, yeah. Got this. If I go Zaragoza, should I get a Vitoria or more Marana to Ebro?
Vitoria.
Vitoria?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Better communication with bus and train.
But autostop.
Ah, okay.
Still Vitoria?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Para ir a Zaragoza después, y si es mejor que lo intentes desde Vitoria o desde Miranda de Ebro. Sí, Vitoria.
Okay. This area is very nice, very beautiful.
Very common this weather.
Usually cloudy, rainy?
Yes.
Yeah? I've heard this year, like January, February, March, it's been very, very sunny.
Yes.
Compared to usual.
Cambio climático. Because of that we have for rain and mountains in rain.
Sorry?
Now some people can see this?
Yeah, they can see the view.
Sí.
Probably.
Es como más dirección Pamplona.
Es dirección Pamplona. Eso que no podemos seguir sin parar en Victoria.
That's why.
Esto es stop in Victoria or?
Yeah, that's why I thought maybe around the Ebro. Because if I go,
okay.
so it goes away. I think it's in the right direction.
What?
It's in the right direction.
Yeah. Miranda de Ebro si pasamos.
Like if I go.
Miranda de Ebro, yeah.
Like it, my route kind of goes through there. I think.
Okay, but Miranda de Ebro.
Or anywhere here, and I can get out and walk to a better place.
Okay.
You go that way, right? Yeah.
Okay. Casi por Miranda de Ebro. Porque la idea es seguir haciendo autostop hasta llegar a Zaragoza.
¿Pero pasa por Miranda?
Sí.
Which town do you live? Is it Araceli? Or where are you from?
From Eibar. Yes. Yeah, Eibar.
Eibar. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. I was
and I work in
Sorusai. Okay. Yesterday I was in Eibar.
Yeah. There are party all days.
Party halls
yes.
in Eibar?
Yes.
Very nice.
For the cities, come to Eibar to drink and yes. There are a lot of bars and pubs and
yeah. Did you party?
Restaurant.
Did you party last night?
No.
No.
I have to work.
You have to work. Okay.
Today.
You worked today?
Yeah.
Yeah. And now drive all the way to Madrid?
Yeah.
Stay the night and then back? Or
no,
drive back tonight?
Yes.
Long day. Long day.
Yeah. What? Tuesday I have libre. I don't have to work Tuesday and Wednesday. It's going. Tomorrow, yes, but
next day. Yeah.
I can. Falta el vocabulario. ¿A ti? Sí. ¿Te falta si lo estás entendiendo? Sí, se me va mejor entender que no. I am saying that I have to practice English because I live days.
I have to practice Spanish. Where are you from? Is it Basque?
Yes.
Basque, okay.
More difficult than Spanish.
So you speak Basque, Spanish,
and
English? French?
No.
No, okay.
No.
And what type of work do you do? What is your job?
I am a nurse.
A nurse?
Yes.
Okay.
In elderly people's...
elderly people?
Yes.
Yeah. Does it take years of schooling to become a nurse?
Yes, 4 years.
4 years,
Yeah.
okay.
And next I did a master about mental health.
Mm.
Yeah.
Master's 1 year? 2 year?
1 year.
1 year.
There are about 1 year or 2, but I did 1.
I started. This trip. This is day 107 in Europe, starting Iceland. But I've been filming hitchhiking, documenting hitchhiking for about 1 year. Did all 50 United States, and then across Canada.
Oh, why? We want to go here vacations.
To Canada?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's my home. I'm from near Vancouver. Do you know Vancouver? No. West Canada.
Yes.
You know California?
Yeah.
Above California, Oregon, Washington, Canada, Vancouver.
Oh,
it's nice. Gracias. Over there, Victoria? No.
Victoria no, todavía no. Ah, sí.
Sí, okay.
Se me ha hecho rápido.
Y le voy a poner Miranda, ¿no? ¿Se lo has dicho?
Sí.
Ah.
You prefer Miranda, ¿no?
Yeah.
And the people normally stop to take you or no? Or it's
Yeah.
difficult to take
Yeah, people stop. Average wait time like 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
But it's good. It's good.
Que tarda una media de 20-30 minutos hasta que le cogen haciendo el stop. Sí. Sí.
Tiene una pinta.
This trip. Each spot is a hitchhike. So Iceland, England, Scotland, Ireland, and then.
Qué guay.
Podríamos hacer eso nosotros. ¿Eh? ¿No?
Have to leave the work and I'm going to travel like you. ¿Te gustaría ver? You need to go to Nápoles,
Okay.
Roma.
Yeah.
Nápoles, Roma, ¿cómo es? Sete in France. ¿Cuál es Roma? No se nos olvida. No sé. Florencia, pero eso es una ciudad.
How long is the cruise? 1 week? 2 weeks?
8 days.
8 days. Okay.
7 nights and 8 days. We take the cruise in Barcelona.
You fly Barcelona or drive?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
No plan?
No. We have the cruise, but the plane, no.
No plan. This is
We
the
don't
first
know.
time on the cruise?
Yes.
Yeah. I've never gone on a cruise. I'd like to. Be nice.
Sí, es la primera vez que vamos a crucero, que nunca está a crucero.
Pero aquí creo que sí, ¿no? Joder, digo que la mitad del territorio tiene un tío se pasa de carro.
Yo también.
Como sigue, ¿verdad?
grow lots of wine in this area? Vino?
No, hay mucho vino por aquí, no. Vino, sí. No, more in Rioja. Yeah.
Rioja, okay.
¿Cómo se dice morcilla? Espera. Este móvil. Treviño. This is typical to eat, sausage.
It's blood sausage, okay.
Yes.
In here?
Cheese also, yes, in
This area?
community of Burgos.
Okay.
Have you ever eat this or no?
Yeah. And blood sausages, they do it in England as well.
Okay.
They do a different kind. But I think I've had it once in Spain, somewhere. I think. Yeah. Ooh, in Salamanca. Someone made me blood sausage.
Así que la probó. La probó mi nieta, que es diferente, y no en Salamanca. ¿El vino? No, en la morcilla.
Like? Oh, sorry. Oh, you're. Do you like the blood sausage?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. A lot of people.
Yeah.
Blood. They're like.
With blood. Yes. Also here, eh?
Sí. Yeah.
De que si está la morcilla que mucha gente tiene los rollos en la sangre que está así. Sí. Some religions say that you can't.
Yeah.
Que a veces somos amigas que tal vez no teníamos una viaje. ¿Cómo te dice? We are arriving to Miranda.
Ah, okay. next exit? I'll just hop out there.
Next place to
Because then I'll just get back on AP 68. So we're here. I'll just get out.